Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. How is everyone doing? How is your week going so far? This is like a midweek check-in. How's everyone doing? 2 days left to the weekend. Almost there. Let's see. Hi, Allison. Reading Mile High for the Umbrella. Nice. Okay, nice. And so you're doubling up. Very nice, very nice. I am going to try to read 2 books in this sprint. Not this sprint, but like throughout this sprint. I'm going to try to read 2 books. They're both pretty short, so that's going to be the goal. Also, if anybody in the chat has used StreamYard and remembers how to fix the headline thing, like where you put your name. Hold on, wait. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. What am I doing? Help. Stress. Oh, it's not working. Why isn't that coming up? This. Okay, what's happening? This right here. Where you can put there's like a thing that usually goes like under here. I can't. Oh, wait. I think I might have found it. Haha, just kidding. Never mind. Totally disregard my question because I figured out the answer. In the process of me trying to ask the question, I figured out the answer to the question. That happens to me a lot, actually. So never mind. Ignore that. Figured out how to do it. I'm not reading I'm Afraid of Men. That was what I was reading like 3 weeks ago. Haven't updated it since because I couldn't figure out how to get it on the screen. So yeah, that's not what I'm reading. What was that? All right, well, if something like bursts out of the ceiling or like attacks me, I'm sorry. I don't know what that noise was. Hello, Amal. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Hey, Katie. How are you? How's it going? Hey, Paco. Yes, go to Banners. I figured it out. Took me a while, but I figured it out. How's work going? How many hours left? Are you almost done? Hey, Christina. Hope everyone is well. Reading Five Winters by Kitty Johnson. Have about a half hour left. Excellent. Reading The Serpent and the Wings of Night. Ooh, that is a book that is on my TBR. Not specifically for December, but just like in general, that is on my list. That I'll be talking about that book briefly, at least, in a video this month, but I haven't actually read it. So I'm excited to know what you think about it. You're at 31%. Do you think that maybe you'll finish it during these sprints? It's totally fine if you won't. I don't expect you to, but some people are like really fast readers, so you never know. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hitting the like button. Reading Yellow Wife. I've never heard of that. To fit the sunflower prompt, I finished the seed one earlier today with Make Me. Oh, I've never heard of that by Tessa Bailey. Ooh, Make Me. I'm gonna look that up. I'm not familiar with this. Of course, I unplugged my keyboard. Love that. Make Me. See if this cover looks familiar. A broke and beautiful novel. Wait, no, that's Need Me. Huh. Is this a series? Yeah, I've never seen this cover. This is cute. Huh. Oh, it is a series. It's 3 of them. It's Make Me, Need Me, and Chase Me. I have never heard of this series by Tessa Bailey. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh. And it's not new at all. This came out back in 2015. I am way behind. Wow. Good to know. That's crazy. I hope you're enjoying it. Paco's halfway there. Okay, okay. So have you already gone on break, or do you still have like a break that you need to take at some point? Is there a break that you're looking forward to, or did you already do that part? Hello, hello. Hi, Nicole. Reading The Soul of Black Folk. Well, that sounds like a cool title by W.E.B. Du Bois. Okay. Found you using Dr. V. Not yes. The spreadsheet is amazing. I have to give all props to Christina and Vanessa for putting together that spreadsheet. That spreadsheet is absolutely amazing. It is fantastic. They are doing the Lord's work by going out and finding all the sprints and putting them all in one central location. Amazing. Reading What the River Knows. Okay, okay. How are you liking it so far? Hello, Emma. Haven't decided what my umbrella book will be just yet. Wanted to hop on some sprints and read today anyway. Go Earth Team. Nice. Hello, Megan. Good evening. I'm reading The Last House Guest. Ooh, I've heard very interesting things about this book by Meg Miranda. Currently at 77%. Okay, so you don't have that much further left to go. What do you think about it? Are you liking it? Is it good? You're like more than halfway into it, so I feel like you could tell. Obviously, the ending can make or break a book, but 77%, you're almost there. Greetings, hello. Going to read Furyborn by Claire Legren or Legren, and getting to my reading goal for the day. What's your reading goal for the day? Do you have like a certain number of pages that you try to read every day? Let me know. No, I'm not a super fast reader. I have to leave for a bit to take my kiddos to something they have tonight. Hope to get to 60%. That's good. That's good. That would be really great progress. I hope that you were able to achieve that. You're on your break now. Oh, nice. Oh, you get another one. Oh, that's awesome. How long is your break now versus how long is your break later? Because I know like some places they'll let you do like a 30-minute break, or you can do like two 15s, or if you work a certain number of hours, then they'll let you do a 30-minute and two 15s, or if you want, you can combine the whole thing and do an hour. So I'm just curious to know, are these like shorter breaks, or do you get like 30-minute, like two 30-minute breaks? Because that's lit. Hi, reading Hallowed by Jessica S. Taylor. Nice. Amen on that spreadsheet. Right. It's absolutely fantastic. Found two new ones today and another readathon. Ooh, freeathon. I have not heard of that one. Who's hosting that? Hey, Samantha. How are you? Happy Wednesday. FYI, I'm reading early because I'm traveling the next 2 weeks. May not be able to participate in the actual readathon in January. No worries. I don't know if you're specifically talking about like the Bookemon readathon, but the Bookemon readathon, you don't have to participate every single month. Like it's kind of at will. Like whenever you feel like it, you can participate. It's very chill, very relaxed. I know that there are some people that are like trying to go hard and trying to get like every tool, every Bookemon, and like that's great. Like that's amazing. And then there are other people that are much more like, I'm going to read what I want to read. And then depending on if they hit any prompts, then I'll collect whatever I collect. Like it is what it is. So there's something out there for everyone, regardless of how much time you have to commit to it, how much effort you're putting into it. Like it's very chill. It's very like at your own pace kind of thing. So no worries if you won't be able to read as much in January. The readathon goes the entire year, so literally you can just catch up later if you want to. No big deal at all. Where are you traveling to also, if you don't mind sharing? Both are to okay. Nice. Yeah, the 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Do you like it that way? Would you prefer to have a longer, like just have one 30-minute break, or do you like having two 15-minute breaks? Uh-oh. Trying to get to page 300. Okay. I'm on page. Oh, you got this. 274. Yeah, you got this. And then switching over to my 10th book. Nice. We get 215s. Oh, and a 30. Okay, nice. Okay. Look at you. Hey, Kiana. How are you? Hey, Lynn. Lynn, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? It started out a little slow. It really picked up and got interesting. I'm trying to figure out who done it, but I'm terrible at sleuthing. Speaking of figuring out who done it, I finished The Silent Patient last night, and I'm a little bit disappointed. I figured out what the situation was like very early on. Not very early. I would say at least like maybe 45, 60%, somewhere in there. It's probably like when I figured out like how the story was going to end. I figured like all the pieces out. And that's not the issue. Like I don't mind if I can figure out like who done it or whatever, if I can figure out the plot twist. That's not necessarily an issue in and of itself for me, because I do read a lot of books that are like that and like watch a lot of movies and TV shows and stuff like that. So I'm used to kind of like figuring out, like understanding how the formula works and knowing, being able to like use what is it called? Like process elimination or whatever, to kind of figure it out. So I wasn't upset that I figured it out early. I was more so upset because I feel like the author cheated If that makes any sense. I don't know if anybody here has read The Silent Patient, but I feel like the author cheated, and I didn't like the way that it was done. Also, the ending was just like, what? It was very open-ended and just kind of like, okay. So yeah, it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be, which is sad because that was one of my 5-star predictions for the year, and clearly it was not 5 stars. Oh, Randy Lynn. Okay, I have not heard of this readathon. I'm gonna have to go check them out. There are 3 or 4 co-hosts, so even more new booktubers found today, and they are like Pokemon. Gonna collect them all. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check them out during the sprint. Randy Lynn. Let me pull that up. I keep forgetting that I unplugged my keyboard, so I have to like get all up in y'all's face when I'm trying to type stuff in the computer. And my computer is running really slow, so hello, what's happening? Randy Lynn. See what comes up. And also, StreamYard keeps glitching and like completely blacking out every time I click on a comment, so that's fun. Soraya, I don't know if I said that right. Via Turkey to visit. Oh. Gotcha. It's a location. I thought first when I read it, I thought it was like a name, like a person's name. I realized it's a person. I mean, a place. Gotcha. To visit my relatives and grandparents. Oh, that'll be fun. Are you looking forward to it? Are you excited? I was clueless throughout the silent patient until it's like the face. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Kay. Randy Lynn K. Yeah, I'll have to type that in. I just typed in like Randy Lynn booktube to see like what would come up to see if I was able to find it that way. Yep, it actually did work. But I'm glad that you put that in there because I was able to confirm that this is the right person. But going back to this comment, this is funny. Yeah, I could totally understand. Like, I know there were a couple of people that I talked to that read The Silent Patient, and it was like one of the first thrillers that they had ever read. So I totally understand like why people like it as much as they do, especially if they're not super familiar with like the thriller mystery like genre. I totally get it. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I have read so many and watched so many things that are like that, I probably wouldn't have figured it out either. But like I said, it wasn't that I figured it out early that was the issue. It was the way the author did it. I think it could have been better. Like I just feel like they cheated. I don't like that. There's one. Yeah. We read this. 13 years. Oh my gosh! Didn't see my grandparents in 9 since I've seen my aunts. Oh, that's incredible. This is gonna be like a big, like huge, like family reunion. That's amazing. Well, I hope you have a good time. Like safe travels. I don't know when you're leaving to go, but safe travels for whenever you do go. That sounds really fun. The Silent Patient has been on my list. So are you saying it's good? I think it depends on your experience with the genre. If you are very experienced with this genre and you are good at figuring out like who done it type of things, you're probably not gonna really like it. But like if you're not super like if this is not a genre that like, you're like an expert in or whatever, then I think that you'll like it. I think that people that are not super like into thrillers and mysteries and stuff like that, I think that you'll love it. I think that this would be like, oh my gosh, like I understand why so many people like it because it's not something that's like super obvious. It was just obvious to me, which was fine. I didn't have an issue with that. Hi, Sarah. Just getting home from work, so I'll be getting dinner ready and eating the sprint. Hoping to get some crocheting done with some of my advent yarn tonight. Oh, that's fun! Very exciting. Hey, girl. Hey, the queen is in the house. Queen Meredith herself. How are you? How is your? What day is it for you? Is it Thursday for you? How was your Thursday? How was work? YouTube actually will still play in a small window while I have Libby open. Oh, nice! Wasn't sure if it would, so I have 2 more possible books now. Excellent. I don't know if anybody knows the answer to this, but I just last night, I was on Brittany's sprints, not like on them, like on screen, but like I was in the chat in Brittany's sprints, and I was listening to The Silent Patient. And normally in the past, when I have Libby open, I can't have Libby open and YouTube open and them both playing at the same time. And the reason why that's annoying is because when we go on like a sprint, I can't see the timer while I'm listening to my audiobook because even though it's like the small screen, like the picture in picture in the corner, it's not like live. It's no longer playing because the Libby is playing. So I can't see how much time is left. So I have to like stop the Libby and then go back to YouTube to see how much time is left and then go back to Libby and then, keep going back and forth to check on the timer. But last night when I was on Brittany's Sprint, I'm pretty sure the timer was still going while I was listening to Libby. So is this like an update that we got? I don't know if anybody knows, but like I'm loving that if that is the case. I might try that out on my own Sprint tonight just to see, like, am I crazy? Am I making this up or did that happen last night? I don't know. Like all the days run together, everything's kind of a blur. So like I could have imagined it. I could have dropped the whole thing, but like I don't know. I kind of want to try it out. But to put green hearts for this is so funny because I was in the Bookemon Discord and I don't know, somebody said something that I was gonna like heart. And I was about to put like my finger was like hovering over the green heart and I was like, wait, okay, we can use a regular heart now. That is so funny. At work. Oh, you're at work now. Oh, it's hot. Oh, yikes. Oh, it's summertime where you guys are, isn't it? That's so weird. So like December, like January is like summertime for Australia, I think. That's wild. My brain would not be able to adjust to that. I usually put the sprints on the TV. That's smart. But then I also have my boy sprinting too, and then we can all see it. Nice, nice. That's so cute, actually. Not sure yet. Mom wants to see her sisters in Syria. That's with my grandparents, and see her other sisters in Turkey. So I hope we find a trip soon that will fit her wishes. Well, I hope so too. I hope that everything works out and that you guys are able to see all the people that you want to see, and that it's a great time for the holidays. December and February is summer. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Like February is easily like the coldest month of the year. Like that's how it's been my entire life. So to go somewhere where it's summertime in February, I would not understand. Like my brain would be very confused. My body would like jet lag all over everything. Like what? Summertime in February? That's wild. I will say that being on BookTube has opened my eyes so much to things that like I never even thought about before. Like people that are on the other side of the world, like how the time zones are different, how like it's Thursday where Meredith is, like what she's in the future. This is crazy. Right? Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. It's really cool, but like my brain is like processing. Like my brain is like buffering, like trying to understand. All right, I am going to get this first sprint pulled up. We're going to do a 45-minute sprint. Hopefully this works. We'll see. I have never used this particular timer on sprints. I've used it before, just not on sprints. I've been using it for a while, just like in the background while I'm doing work and stuff, but I've never tried to do it on sprints before. So we're going to see how this works. Fingers crossed. Oh, there it is. It works. All right, let me see. Where did I leave off at? Fly me to your destination, please. Uh-oh. See, time travel is possible. I know, right? That was something that I recently had that revelation. Like either last week or the week before. I was like, time travel is real. People tried to gaslight me and make me think that I was crazy for having a hope or belief that time travel was real. And the whole time it's been real. And it's so easy. You literally just have to get on a plane and fly from one side of the world to the other side of the world. I'm starting of Blood and Crowns, hoping it will be my umbrella book. Not all today, but that's the plan. Nice, nice. How long is the book? And paying so expensive too. Yeah, I'm sure. Just popping in, waiting for an appointment. Nice. Good to see you, Erin. How are you? How are things going? Must be so hot for you, Erin. If it's hot in Tassie, oh my gosh, yeah, that's wild. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But since you're just starting it, obviously, I don't expect you to read 309 pages in the sprints. That would be crazy. But I hope that you make some good progress. Hey, Princess. Still working, but want to say hi. Hello. How are you? What is it, like 3 o'clock or something where you are? How's it going? I wanted to ask you, Princess. I thought about this a couple days ago. I know that you said before that you have like every other Friday off. Do you work that what is it? It's like called the 4459 or something like that, whatever it's called, where you work like a week where you do 9 hours a day, and then the next week you do 3 days that's 9 hours, one day that's 8 hours, and then you have off on Friday. I'm just guessing. So I recently heard of this schedule. I never even heard of this until a couple of days ago. But somebody was telling me that that's the schedule that they work and that that's why they have every other Friday off. And I was like, wait, I know somebody else that has every Friday off or every other Friday off. I wonder if they're doing the same thing. It's honestly not too bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Probably come out of the hospital later. Oh my gosh. Well, let's hope that's not the case. But on the bright side, if that were to happen theoretically, you're at the hospital already, so like they could just revive you, you know? Convenient if that's where you're gonna do it. Convenient. What is this website? It's not a website, well, maybe it is a website, but on my computer it's a like an app, is that what you call it? I feel like an old person. What is it called? Like a it's like a program or like an app or something on my computer. But I think it might also be a website, maybe. Look up Life at Spaces. I don't know if there's a website for it. It might be. Yeah, basically the week I work on Friday, I work 4 9. Okay, yeah, and an 8. And then one week I don't work Friday. Yeah, okay, okay. That makes sense. Huh, that's so interesting. I've never heard of this schedule until a couple of days ago. I just thought that you were like living your best life and that you had like your seniority, the fact that you've been working for so long, you're so good at what you do that they're like, this girl can have off every other Friday. I didn't realize it was like a schedule thing until somebody else was telling me about it, and I was like, oh, this is like a normal thing that I just have never heard of. I'm just here for an echo echocardiogram. I think that's right. By the way, I haven't been admitted. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, y'all. Let's get into this first 45-minute sprint. Pat's not here, but make sure you hydrate if you haven't already. And I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading! We are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go, or whatever it is that you decided to do during this sprint? How did it go? I could have been almost finished the book I was reading, but I fell asleep while I was reading it, and had to go back and reread some of the stuff because I was getting bits and pieces of what was happening. But one minute they were like in a burning building, and then the next minute they were like on the street fighting these thugs, getting punched in the face. And I'm like, how did we get out of the burning building? Like, what did I miss? Clearly, I missed something. So I'm gonna have to go back and re-listen to that. But I will definitely finish this on the next sprint for sure. Let me see where I left off in the comments. Also, let's take this off the screen. Here we go. Now the thing is, do I work the whole time? No. They better be happy if I work for 5 of my 9 hours. That's the part of being salary. See, I feel like I used to think, right? I used to think that being salary was like, better. Like that was like the ultimate because it wasn't based, you got paid regardless how many hours you actually worked. So, like, if you can get your work done early, you could theoretically not work as many hours and still get paid the same amount that you would be getting paid if you like were hourly and working like a 40-hour week or whatever. But I have now realized that that only works depending on like what your job is, because where I am now, I am not salary. Thank goodness. But the people that are salary, I feel so bad for them because they are absolutely working more than 40 hours a week. Just because the job demands that of them, and they don't get paid overtime for that. Like, you are required to do this work. So if it takes you more than 40 hours a week, then it takes you more than 40 hours a week. And that sucks. So I think it depends on what your job is and how good you are at it, how much work there is to be done, how quickly you can get it done. Because, it has its pros and it has its cons. Hey, Sash, how are you? I just got back from school drop off, and while listening to book lovers, okay, to the outside prompt, going to read ACOTAR on these friends. Nice. When you say that you're reading ACOTAR, are you actually reading ACOTAR, or are you reading like one of the books from the ACOTAR series? Also, book lovers, how are you liking that? Is that Emily Henry? I think I have not read anything by Emily Henry. I plan to read some of her stuff next year. I definitely want to read Beach Read. That's one that I definitely have like on my TBR, but I'm not sure what other one I should read. I want to do 2 for a video, but I don't know what the second one should be. So if you have any recommendations, let me know. Hey Pat, how are you? I'm doing well as can be anyway. I'm doing well. Reading The Love Script by Tony Chilo, hitting up some romance books for the beginning of December, 6 books so far. Okay. I see you in your romance era. I love that for you. I just got home, got dinner started. Also, hello, Toya. I'm reading Hitting the Books by Jen McKinley. Oh, I've not heard of that. What genre is that, Hitting the Books? I'm trying to think. What does that sound like? It sounds like maybe a rom-com. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, rom-com maybe. Hello. I'm at work right now, so I'll be in and out, no problem. Time to eat some dinner and hopefully finish my sprint book today. Nice. I hope that you finish it too. Listening to All She Saw, 1% in while eating dinner. Read 22 pages of Sister Under the Rising Sun. Nice. I'm at work, so wait, did this? Ocean at the End of the Land. Oh, by Neil Gaiman. Okay, I have not heard of that one. Neil Gaiman is an author that I plan on giving another shot. I tried to read his book last month and it didn't go so well. I talked about it in my, I don't know, I think it was my December TBR. I talked about it. But yeah, so he's on the list again for this month. And I also want to read, what is it called? Oh, American Gods. I had to look at my bookshelf. I want to read American Gods because I have it. I heard good things about it. It's kind of chunky, and that's the main reason why I haven't read it yet. It's because it's, on the thicker side. So let me know if anybody has read Good Omens, or if you've read, more specifically, if you've read American Gods, let me know. Good Omens, I think, has a lot of potential because I started it and then softy and effed it. But American Gods, I have not even cracked it open. I don't even remember what it's supposed to be about. I just remember my trainer telling me about it. He was like the way he described it, it sounded like a book that I would be really interested in. Do I remember what he said? No, because he told me this like a year ago. So I bought the book and then haven't read it yet and don't remember what it's about. So if you've read it, let me know. But that's great that you only have 39 pages left. I hope that you finish it during these sprints. Hey, Brooklyn, how are you? Watching some book 2. We'll be continuing to read Zodiac Academy 6 soon. Nice. 100 pages into my sprinting book, The Bell Jar. Is that Sylvia Plath, or am I getting that mixed up with something else? Overall, enjoying it, even if it isn't what I had expected. Okay. I'm curious to know what it is versus what you were expecting it to be. I don't know anything about it. I've just heard of it. I don't know anything about it, though. I felt the same about The Bell Jar. Was very different to what I expected, but worth the read. That's good. 7% into All She Saw by Blake Pierce. Nice. So you went from 1% to 7%. That's good progress. Hey, Jen, how are you? During that sprint, reading Romance Book Club. How are you liking that? I haven't really heard too many people talk about it. I keep seeing the book, and I don't know if their marketing team is just really good and like they're making sure that it's like, popping up, in ads and stuff like that. But like I haven't really heard anybody talk about the book. So I don't know if it's good. I also don't really know what it's about, but the cover of it, for some reason, was giving me like Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants vibes. But I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. Forgot to record where I started. I do that all the time. We got to 29% into To Fetch a Felon. Oh, I haven't heard of that. To Fetch a Felon. Interesting. In this front. What is that? Is that a cozy? What is that? I like that title. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I fell asleep. Got to page 300. Nice. Very nice. Switched over to my 10th book, which is called The Holiday Trap by Roan Parrish. Read 4 pages for that one. Nice. I think I've heard of The Holiday Trap. Like, I think I've seen it before. It sounds familiar. Hey, Katie. Hello, everyone. I'm going to introduce you to my twin. Katie's basically my twin. We basically have the same brain, and I love that. How's it going, Katie? How's your Wednesday? Let me know. Hi, Kiana. Ooh, started lessons of chemistry today. How is it going? How are you liking it? I'm very curious to know what your thoughts are for this book. I haven't decided if I want to read this book or not. Like, I'm still on the fence. Because, when I first heard about it, it just sounded boring and not like something that I would want to read. But everybody that I know that has read it has enjoyed it, but they don't really know how to explain like why they enjoy it. They just enjoy it. So I don't know what to do with that information. Not too bad. Page 41, 12% of Blood and Crowns. Nice. Also, StreamYard's being super slow. So if the comment is on the screen and it's taking me a long time to read it, it's because it's not on my screen. Still black. I don't know if it's black on my end. I don't know if it's black on you guys' end. Let me see if I can pull up. Stupid keyboard. See if I can pull up my sprint so I can see like what it looks like on y'all's end. Let me see. Because it's like black. I don't know. It looks like my camera is off, but it's not off. I don't know what's happening. I apologize for StreamYard's technical difficulties. Let's see. I might need to restart my computer. I won't do that while we're on sprints, obviously, because I don't mess everything up. But that's probably what needs to happen, because my computer is just having all types of yes, it's being weird. I don't know what's happening. Let me know, you guys, if it looks weird on your end. Let me know. But it looks weird on my end. It could just be a me thing. It could just be like a backstage, like a StreamYard backstage thing. I don't know. Oops. Seems like salary work is a scam. Yes, exactly. That's why I say it depends on like what your job is, like what you do, because I like when I first understood what it was, the kind of work that I was doing, the kind of people that I was working with, it seemed like they were like working from home and like they were basically just like going to meetings. You know how like the higher up the chain you go, the less work it seems like you're actually doing. Like from like when you're like not like in a leadership role, it looks like the leadership like isn't really doing anything. Like they're having all these meetings and like talking about doing work but not actually doing any work. And like that's kind of how it seemed, where it was like, my supervisor like had all this time that they like weren't in the office. And I'm like, what you doing? Like, what are you doing all this time that you're working from home? Like, what you doing? And like she would like leave all the time and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to like lunch with my friend, or I'm going to dinner. Like she would leave work early and or like come in late. I'm just like, must be nice to be able to get all your work done so quickly that like you have all this spare time that you aren't working, even though you're still like kind of on the clock, even though there isn't really a clock when you're salary. But it's like during the time that you would theoretically be on the clock if you were hourly, you can like go to lunch and like do this and do that, and you're still getting paid. But like I said, the job I'm at now, my supervisor works weekends. My supervisor works on the holidays. Like holidays when we have off, when like the company is closed, they're still working because there's just so much work to be done. And their salary, and they don't get paid for working on weekends. They don't get paid for, working holidays and stuff like that, which is a surefire bummer. Yes, thank you so much, Pat. Hit the like button. That would help me so much. Yeah, I feel like it depends. It depends on what the job is, how much work there is, and how good you are or like fast you are at getting it done. Finish the Secret Garden. Nice. Most definitely will buy my own copy. That's awesome. I'm glad that you liked it. Yes, definitely think employers take advantage of those salaried folks and work them more. Yeah. This is like something that I'm like, slowly realizing. Like I did not realize that until this year that like some people that are salary, they are getting taken for a ride. You know what I mean? Only read like 2 pages, decided to do my chores so I can settle in and read the rest of the evening. That's smart. I like that. Finally got ready for the day, only 4 p.m. Nice. Also, hi, hello. Coming in now, I'm going to make a cup of tea, see what I want to read. If you're going to keep going, I will keep going. We're going to do at least 2 more sprints. I'm not sure. We'll get through these next 2, and then we'll see where we're at, and then we'll go from there. Something moody, I think. Ooh. What do you mean by moody? What's moody? I'm reading Ordinary Monsters for the Moonstone prompt. I'm currently, yeah, also, yes, Team Moonstone. Anyone that's Team Moonstone, you're my people. Currently on page 133 and hoping to get halfway through the book tonight. Nice. Which is a little ambitious. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. My older sister used to be a librarian, and she introduced me to Neil Gaiman. I have. Oh, you have American Gods. Oh, but you haven't read it. Kind of big, right? It's a chunker. It's a little bit thicker than I was expecting it to be. And then I have a fear of commitment. Yeah, I don't like starting books and not finishing them. I would say like since I've started reading, which I haven't been reading that long. I've only been reading for like a year and a half. Since I've started reading, I think I've only soft DNF'd Good Omens last month. Like that was the first time that I've ever like soft DNF or just DNF period, whether it was a hard DNF, soft DNF, medium DNF, whatever. It's the first time I ever DNF'd a book, and I definitely want to go back to it because I don't know. There's just something where it's like in my soul where it doesn't feel right DNFing books. I just can't do it. I know that people do it all the time. That there's nothing wrong with it, but I can't bring myself to do it. But Neil Gaiman, unfortunately, was the one that he did it to me. He made me DNF my first book. But like I said, I plan on picking it back up this month if I have time. If not, I definitely will be reading it in January because I want to finish this book. I absolutely want to read this book, Good Omens. But yeah, American Gods, I have not picked it up because it's a little chunky and I'm not ready for that commitment yet. But at some point in 2024, I don't know when, if you're interested in doing a buddy read of American Gods, let me know. It's pretty cute, nice. I'm not too far into it yet, but it's a bunch of guys that make a romance book club to help them understand their why. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that that's what it was about. I had no idea. First, I thought it was like Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Then I thought it was some kind of like MM romance. But what you just described is not either one of those things. I was way off. Just got home from work and I'm tired, but I'm gonna try to get things done. That is literally me every day. Every day, that is me. Only have about Oh, sorry. Only but you ever get like Discord notifications and you get distracted? Only have about 40 minutes left in my starter audio. Nice. For the Skystone. Then I'm gonna wait till next year to read the sequel for the catnip prompt. Nice. The cat is the best character. Love the attitude. Nice. I've been reading The Once and Future Witches, but I'm feeling a bit burnt out from reading, so I'll play some Stardew Valley for the next sprint. The Once and Future Witches, what is that about? You had me at witches. I'm immediately interested. Yep, it's a cozy. Okay, so it is a cozy. Cozy mystery that stars someone with my name, funnily enough, who can understand her corgi, Oliver, who has plenty to say. She just made a move from London to a Cornish village. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling based on the title that it was going to be some type of cozy, but I wasn't sure. It looks all right to me. Okay, good. I was worried that things were going to look funky because things on my end were looking crazy. And then a murder happens, right? Of course. 7 pages of the soul of Black folks and ate dinner. Nice. How was dinner? Enjoying the lessons of chemistry. There is an on-page essay, just so you know. Good to know. That is a good trigger warning that I feel like everyone should know going into that. So thank you for that. Trying to decide what to read next. Do you have options? Would you like for us to pick? Let us know. Hey, just dropped off my kids, and now I'm sitting in a restaurant to eat and read my bag prompt book, Face Captive, also Team Moonstone. Yay! I love the Moonstone. You guys already know why I chose that as my team. Had nothing to do with Pokemon at all. It's completely unrelated, but I do not regret it at all. Dinner was simple but yum. Crispy chicken patty, fries, and an apple. That reminds me, I have an apple that I got from work yesterday. I kind of want to eat that now. Completely forgot I had it until just now, but now that I've thought about it, now I want to eat it. Maybe I'll eat it during the next sprint. All right, let's get the timer set up. Here we go. I'm trying to remember, how do I share my screen again? I mean, it's already shared, but I moved it to the background. I'm trying to figure out how to bring it back to the front. A Cross Country Christmas by Courtney Walsh. Baking Spirits Bright by Melissa Williams, or Murder in Christmas River by Meg Muldoon. So, here's the thing. My initial response was going to be Baking Spirits Bright because I love that title. That's the cutest title. I'm assuming it's a Christmas book. I'm assuming that it has to do with baking, obviously. Like, I love the little play on words that the title did there. Love that. But then I saw murder. And now I feel obligated to choose that one because that is just who I am. So I don't know. What does everyone else think in the chats? What do you guys think? Help Kay decide what to read. I'm torn. Baking is a romance. It has a man in just an apron. Hmm. Okay. Pip is voting for Murder in Christmas River. Okay. I don't know. The murder one has a gingerbread man with a knife in his gut. Why did both of these sound so good? Oh my gosh. Huh. Okay. Which one is longer between Baking Spirits Bright and Murder in Christmas River? Which one is longer? That might help me decide. Woohoo! Team Moonstone. A man in an apron? My husband dreams. I know, right? That's a vibe. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Murder Christmas where everyone needs a murder book at Christmas. I agree with this. I agree. Which one? Lynn! Oh my gosh. It's talking about the books, ma'am. The books. Yes, which book is longer between the two? That way I will decide. I will probably pick whichever one is shorter out of those two, whichever one is shorter. Because then the shorter it is, the faster you can get to the other one. So it's a win-win. That's why I asked which one is longer. Because I would read the short one first, and then you can jump right over to the next one. I think it's this button. Is that right? Haha, it is. Yay. Apron is 60 pages. Murder. Okay, so read The Man in the Apron. What is it called? Baking Spirits Bright. Read that one first. That's what I'm voting for. Read that one, and then you'll be able to read. Because you can read 60 pages. That'll be light work. You can definitely do that. And then you can read the murder book. Yep. All right. We are going to jump into this next 45-minute sprint. And I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello. Welcome back. How did your reading go? I'm mostly finished with this book. The book itself is actually done, but I was listening to the author's note, and it's actually pretty interesting. The author gives you background on the research that they did, and just kind of giving you because this is like a fictional story based on something that really happened. And so she's now giving you the actual facts of what went down, unrelated to this fictional story that she just told. And it's actually pretty interesting. One thing I realized is that I thought that the Great Chicago Fire was the thing about the boat that I heard about on So Weird. It's not. Those are two completely different things. Happened in two completely different centuries. Didn't know that. So the whole reason why I read this book was because I thought that this was the thing about the boat that I saw on TV, and it has nothing to do with that at all. Still interesting, still fascinating, because this is still something that I didn't know happened. I had never heard of the Great Chicago Fire, so this was news to me. And I forget who it was. It might have been Christina. I don't know, but somebody was saying in a previous sprint, they were like, "Oh, the Great Chicago Fire was something that was completely avoidable." And I was like, "No, I thought they said that they didn't even know what started it." But that's because we were talking about two different things. Whoever it was that said this was talking about the Great Chicago Fire, and I was talking about something else. I don't know what it's called, but I know that it did involve a boat, and it was in 1915 or something, just a couple of years after the Titanic. And so as I was listening to this story, I was like, where's the boat in the story? I was so confused. So I literally had to Google to figure out what is the Great Chicago Fire? Why is this story not talking about a boat? I thought a boat was on fire or a boat was supposed to sink or something. And then I realized that I was completely wrong. So there's that. That was fun. But yeah, it's been really interesting for sure. I've definitely learned a lot. I learned a lot about why that area was so populated, why they were able to rebuild so quickly. I also learned that this was not the biggest fire in American history. But ironically enough, the biggest fire in American history happened on the exact same day that this fire happened. So it's like, wow, what are the odds? That's wild. So yeah, it's been really interesting listening to this book. The story itself was cute. It was kind of funny, also kind of sad a little bit. But I think the author's note is actually what is more interesting to me, honestly. Let me see. Where did I? Aaron said it is now very hot. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys prefer to be hot or you guys prefer to be cold? I think that I prefer to be cold because in my mind I'm like you can always layer versus when it's super hot, it's only but so many layers you can take off. So I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts on that? But I'm sorry, Aaron, that it is very hot where you are. Kind of want to read the book. Yeah, that's why I was saying to read the shorter one first. Because if you read the shorter one first, then you can hurry up and get to the other one, and then you can read them both. Versus if you read the longer one first, it's going to take you a lot longer before you finish it, so it'll take longer to get to the other book. Hello, Alicia. I'm gonna join soon. Just got home and clean, and now going to lay here and work on my stone book. Why did I choose a 500 plus page book? Oh my gosh! What book did you pick? Oh no! I got distracted making oat soup with chicken. What is oat soup? I've never heard of that. But didn't listen. Back to 22 minutes left. Okay, back to listening. Yeah, 22 minutes left. Yes, Pat gave us a reminder to hydrate. Make sure you guys are hydrating. I'm all set. I'm gonna do that right now. Hey, Jean, how are you? Yes, it is a busy night tonight. I know there are quite a few sprints happening. I think the Reindeer Readathon is having sprints tonight. I'm not sure who else is sprinting, but I think Reindeer Readathon is sprinting tonight. So yeah, busy night. Hello, how are you? Welcome. What are you going to be reading or doing this evening? Listen to Shipped by Angie Hockman while working on my crochet. Have about 30 minutes left in the audio. Nice. Page 84, 27%, but I'm done now. Going to finish my herbal tea and head to bed. Well, good night. Hope you rest well. Spent the whole sprint getting home, but yay, I'm home now. Yeah, I'm glad that everything worked out. And you did not die. Bonus. Hey Mel, how are you? How's it going? Use the sprint to get most of my way through a buddy read, though it's too short to count for this. Okay. I mean, progress is progress. I finished the story. I finished the story. Part of my sprint book. Now I'm reading the author interviews at the back of my copy. Can't say the ending was happy, but it was satisfying. That's good. That's still good. Hello, Rachel. Hope we're having a delightful day. I hope that you are having a delightful day. Same to you. Was here for most of the sprint reading Dark Emu. Ooh, I have not heard of that. By Bruce Pasco. Pasco. It's my reading on a sprint book. Don't remember what tool that will get me. I also don't remember what tool it will get you. I have the tools list pulled up, but the list that I have just tells you what the skill is, not what you have to do to get it. So if you want to know what you have to do to get it, then you have to go back and like watch all the videos, which I will plan on doing because I don't even remember. Even though I'm a host, I don't even remember what all the things are that we have to do. So I need to go back and look and figure out what books I've read so far, what books are on my TBR, and how I can apply them to all the different tools. See how many tools I can get. Got to 20% in Fake Captive. It's only 156 pages. Might also be able to finish. Might also be able to finish it before I have to pick my kids back up. Nice. Cold because I can always find a way to get warm. Exactly. I'm like, you can always, like I said, layer up, tank top, t-shirt, sweatshirt, hoodie, coats, blankets, fuzzy socks, sweatpants, leggings. Like, there's a lot to work with. Read a couple of chapters to put my kids to bed. Nice. I'm a musician, flute, clarinet, and saxophone. Wow, look at you, multi-talented. And if my hands are cold, they get so stiff, so I don't like the cold, but also don't like to be very hot. Yeah, I understand the fact that you're a musician. That makes sense as to why you would not like the cold. I get that. I read nothing. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. Trying to figure out how to input emails. Wild's new sequel to fit into the Bookemon next year, along with some other books on my TBR and books I recently bought. Huh. I think I read that wrong, first of all. It was Emily Wilds. I think I said the word email. I have no idea why I said that. But Emily Wilds' new sequel to fit the Bookemon for next year. I don't know enough about the book to be able to tell you where it might be able to fit. I know what the book is. Like, I've heard of it before, but I don't know anything about it other than the fact that it exists and that it has a pretty cover. I couldn't tell you anything else about it. So I don't know. Perfect cold. Prefer cold too. Same reason. Can always put on more layers. See. Read 33 pages of The Last House Guest. Nice. Is it still good? Are you still enjoying it? Warm. I'm not a fan of being cold. Okay. Okay. Holy cow, that took a few minutes longer than the sprint. I had to brush my doodle out. Haven't brushed in a few days, but need to make sure he doesn't mat. Yes, that is very important. The worst is when they're matted, and then like if you've ever like taken your pet to the groomers and they have to like shave them down, and then they come out looking like a naked mole rat. It's the worst. So yes, it is important to avoid that by just brushing them so that it doesn't get matted in the first place. Prefer to not be hot. I think I have never experienced really cold temperatures, but I find being cold really painful. Yes, I agree. I agree that being cold can be very painful, but I also feel like being hot is also very painful. The sprint one is umbrella. Okay, nice. Didn't know that. So I guess I checked off my umbrella because I just finished the book during the sprint. Ooh, comments are jumping. Got to 30% in the apron one and decided on dinner. Melissa Williams has a few books I like that books like this on KU, by the way, if anyone is looking for some shorter books. So you mentioned that this man, this what is it called? Baking Spirit Sprite is what it's called. You said something, you mentioned a man in the apron. Is it just like a man in the apron, or is it like is he wearing just an apron? Like is this like a spicy, smutty kind of book? Is that what this is? Asking for a friend. The sprint is umbrella. We are dog sitting a very snuggly puppy dog. Nice. Yes, still good. More secrets keep being revealed. Good. Good, good, good. I might have to pick this one up. You can always add clothes and blankets. We can only exactly. You can only take off with so many layers. Even if you're like completely naked, it can still be like hot, and you can't take your skin off. Like, what are you supposed to do at that point? But you can always bury yourself under many, many layers. The Emily Wilde shall go to pretty cover, which is the teacup. Nice. For me, it depends on how hot or cold we're talking. Where I live, it ranges from 20 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. 10 out of 10, I would choose 110 over minus 20. Let me think about that. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever been in either one of those climates. So it's because those are like very extreme temperatures. So I don't know what my answer would be to that. Like, I don't know if I would choose 110 or if I would choose minus 20. Minus 20 sounds rough. Like, this sounds rough. I don't know. But 110 also sounds incredibly miserable. So I don't know. But if we're talking 40 versus 90, I'd choose 40. Yes, same. Agreed. It's Bacon Spirits Pride by Melissa Williams. And yes, he's only wearing an apron. At least from what you can see on the cover. Interesting. Good to know. I might have to see if I can fit that one in this month. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me get the timer. Reach the end of the comments. Let me get the timer pulled up for the next sprint. Do you guys want to do a longer sprint this time, like an hour, or do you guys want to stick with the 45? Let me know what you guys are feeling while I get this set up. Usually I would do at least 1 hour long sprint, but that's normally because I would make dinner, eat dinner during one of these sprints. But I actually ate before the sprint started, and I'm like really full. Probably because I've been drinking so much water today. I'm really full, so I don't have any desire to eat anything else for the rest of the night. So yeah, don't need to make dinner. Oops. What's happening in StreamYard? Oh, there we go. Hope to never have the naked mole wrap up. Really funny to see the difference. Long hair, yes, yes. Literally, when they get shaved down too much, you like don't. It's like, is this my dog? Are you sure you brought out the right dog? Like, you have to like look for like marks and stuff to make sure that it's the right dog. Because I'm like, this don't look like my dog. Yes, very different. Very different. Okay, an hour. It's only 60 pages. Yeah. I'm thinking I think I might have to. Okay, it looks like people Melsa either works. It looks like people are voting for an hour. So yeah, we might do an hour. Let's do it. That way I can have a nice cup of mocha and get some of my umbrella of Mile High done. How are you liking Mile High? That is a series that I have a video coming out. Is it next week? I don't know what week it is, but at some point this month, I have a video coming out where I talk about like series and stuff. And I don't think I mentioned that one, but that one is like on the list of series that I would like to read. Um, but I haven't heard a ton of people talk about whether they like it. I've heard a ton of people talk about the book in general, but in terms of like whether or not they like it, like people are saying that they're reading it, but like, are you enjoying it? In middle school, I got snowed in my house for 3 days with a broken furnace. Oh my gosh. And all we had was blankets and one space heater. I never want to be that cold again. Yes, that sounds awful. I'm very sorry that you had to experience that. That sounds like the worst. Not sure when the dog moms come back, but I suspect during the sprint, so I might not be here when we come back. Totally fine. Totally fine. 60 would be perfect. Kendall says I only have 50 minutes left in my book. Nice. 60 is good. Excellent. I've been really liking it. I have found a new love of sports romance, which is funny because I do not do sports in real life. Yeah, me either. I am the least athletic, least sports person ever to exist in humanity. I don't watch sports. I don't understand sports. Like, it's just not for me. It's not my ministry, you know. And therefore, I don't really read a lot of sports romance. because I feel like there's a lot of like little, not Easter eggs, but like just little things about like the sport where it's like if you watch the sport or played it or whatever, you're like, oh yeah, like relatable or haha, whatever, and all of it would just go completely over my head because I know nothing about sports. But I do like romance, sort of. I prefer rom coms. I like for them to be funny. But I've never really read a sports romance. But I have a couple that I'm like interested in trying, and the Mile High series is one of them. So I'm glad that you're liking it. That is encouraging to me. He's helping us redo our garden. Nice. That's nice. Has a bunch of chores for us. I'm sorry. Love that for you, though. All right, let's. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Sorry about that jump scare. Let's try that again. What is happening on my computer? What is this? How do you make this go away? Um, hello. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, okay. What's going on? I don't know why this just reset. Where's the one that I was using? I liked that one. Man, I'm sad. I like the one that I was using and now I don't know how to find it. So I guess we're going with this. All right, guys. I will see you back here in. Oh wait, just kidding. I forgot to change it. Change it to 60. And my mouse just disappeared. All right, here we go. See you guys back here in an hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did everyone do? Oh, I need to change this because I finished I Survived the Great Chicago Fire. That is not what I'm reading anymore. I am reading. I keep forgetting that I unplugged my keyboard. It's like the 5th time that I've done that on this sprint. What is this book called? Artie and the Wolf Moon. This book is, first of all, can we talk about the fact that I didn't realize that this was a graphic novel? When I picked this out, I had no idea this was a graphic novel. I had the audiobook that I got from Libby, and I'm listening to this audiobook, and it's weird. I'm like, there's no narration or anything. It's just like people are like talking, and then it's like characters like this person's saying something, this person's saying something, and then as I'm listening, it sounds like they just move locations. Like maybe now she's in school or something. Like first it was nighttime, then she was in school, and I'm like, what is going on in this story? Also, there was a lot of like sound effects, and by sound effects I mean like it was people, like it was like the narrator saying like ding or crack or boom, and I'm like, what is this audiobook? So then I decided to look up the actual like book, and then I got the actual book on Libby, and then I realized it was a graphic novel. So it made so much more sense as to why things were like skipping around so much because it's images. So you're looking at the pictures, and that's telling you the story and kind of moving you along, whatever. I couldn't see any of that, so I didn't know what the heck was going on in this story. Makes so much more sense after I found the fact that it was a graphic novel and downloaded that. But it's interesting so far. I think the one thing that I dislike the most, and this is like kind of stupid, it's like not important at all, but the vampires call themselves a coven, which I've never heard of before. I thought that a coven was a group of witches, not a group of vampires. But also, what is a group of vampires called? Is there a name for that? Like the wolves have their pack, the witches have their coven. What do the vampires have? Is a group of vampires also called a coven? Because I've never heard that before. I've never even thought about like what a group of vampires would be called. Let me see. Where did I leave off in the comments? I think it was here. Or wait, maybe it's this one. Yeah. Allison said, I would 100% recommend the Beyond the Play series. Oh, that's what it's called, Beyond the Play, which starts with First Down by Grace Riley. It is the series that got me hooked on them in the first place. Okay. I have not heard of this one before. Beyond the Play. Let me look this up. Oh my gosh. Beyond, if I can spell, the Play book series. Oh, these are cute. I've actually seen this Breakaway. I've seen this cover before because when I saw the cover for Breakaway, I thought that it was the cover for what is that book called? It's like super popular. Icebreaker. I thought that the cover for Breakaway was the cover for Icebreaker until I realized like that it was Icebreaker. This was like last year. So yes, I have seen this series before, but I've never heard anybody talk about it. So I'll have to add that to my TBR. Thank you for that recommendation. I appreciate that. It follows a family of 3 brothers and 1 sister who all play different sports, and they all get their own books / romance, and it's wonderful. That sounds really nice, actually. Like I said, I'll have to check that out. Thank you. Hey, Courtney, how was work? Say hello to Courtney. Hello, Pat. Have a lovely time sprinting with everyone. Have a good evening or day. Thank you, Emily. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out and reading with us. Thanks for hosting. Absolutely. Appreciate you being here. Finished the buddy read and went from 5 to 10% in the last one by Will Dean. Nice. Love the progress that's being made. No reading, just dinner and the Golden Girls. Nice. Kiana is finally off of work. Excellent. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully it ended on a good note. I'm hoping. Oh, the comments are stuck. There we go. I read a lot. Nice. I'll be dipping out of the stream. We'll be eating dinner soon. Thank you for the spreads. You're welcome. I'm glad that you read so much and got so much done. I think the cold is winning. Oh gosh, the comments are jumping around. Oh my gosh. What just happened? Oh my gosh. I think this is where we're supposed to be. Hello, Pip. Toya read 56 pages. Nice. I know. I didn't even know that was a thing. I did not know that graphic novels even had audiobooks. That's why when I'm listening to this, I was like, what the heck is going on? And like also some of this some of the dialogue was like very spaced out. It was like they would say something. And then I was like, what is this? Why is it pausing like that? Like, what is the narrator doing? But it's because there were images in between that I couldn't see. And then like there was like a lot of giggling. It'll be like, haha, ha 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 ha, and it was because like all the characters were in a single, like how graphic novels are. There's like the blocks or whatever. It might be like one block where there's like five people standing around laughing, right? And so the narrator was doing all of their laughs. It was like ha 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 ha. I'm like, oh my gosh, what is happening? It was driving me crazy until I found out that it was a graphic novel. Did a little bit of sprint hopping. Nice. Got to 46%. Excellent. Got to page 116. Gonna finish the chapter and then go to bed. Nice. Definitely fit. If you need to mute me so you can finish your chapter if you didn't finish it yet. I don't know. Do they hang out in groups? I mean, kind of. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're talking about. But like I think so, sort of. They hang out in kind of like groups. Like, okay, obviously you all saw this coming. Vampire Diaries reference. In season 7 with like the heretics, they were a group. Like Lily and her little heretic friends, they were a group of like heretics, which is vampires. Well, half vampires. But like, yeah, they hang out in or like Julian, Lily's boyfriend thing, her little boy toy. He had like a whole crew of people, or like Marcel in the originals. Marcel had a whole crew. What is that called? What do you call them? Finished the last house guest. Nice. Thought it was really good. Of course, I didn't figure out who the killer was until it was revealed, and then in hindsight was like, duh. I'm gonna have to check this out. You've convinced me. I'm gonna need to read this. I don't know when I'll read this, but you've convinced me. Vampires are also cousins. Really? I did not know that. Wow. Look at me slacking on my vampire knowledge. Oh my gosh. Hello, Rachel. How you doing? How's the cold going? Finished shipped. Nice. Giving it 4 stars. That's good. Werewolves are pack, which is our coven. Vampires are a gl- glar- glaring, grandmas. Grandmas are a knitting. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't say the word grandmas. What just happened? My brain just glitched. Grandmas are a knitting, and salesmen are nuisance. Love that. I think the cold is winning. Yes, that was actually pretty hilarious. Um, Sad day. I hope you recover soon. Yes, for sure. Sending well wishes. No work dinner. It was yikes. I'm sorry that there was drama, but that's good that it turned out pretty well. So that's good. However, a group of books is called an add to cart. I'm gonna have to use this. I love this. Where's the star? We're starring this. I'm loving these groups. They're right. That's hilarious. Sounds like a horror story. Honestly. Graphic novels are the best on paper only. Even e-version throws me off. See, I don't mind the e-version because that's what I ended up getting on my Kindle. Once I realized that it was a graphic novel, I was like, okay, well now I need because if this was just like a regular novel and it was reading like this in the audio, I probably would have just been like, throw the whole book away. But once I realized it was a graphic novel, I was like, oh, let me just get the graphic novel on my Kindle and just read it that way. And I'm still listening to the audio, like I'm hybrid reading it now because I'm listening to it on my phone and then reading the graphic novel on my Kindle. So like it's working out fine now. But before I was just like, what the heck is happening? Sorry, I haven't been active in the chat today. I have been here though. No worries, no worries. Waggles eyebrows. I'm at 40% of Mile High, hoping to get close to finishing tonight and finishing tomorrow during my 45-minute long drive to work. Well, you'll have to let me know what you think about it after you finish it. I think Katie I know Katie has read this book because Katie was reading, was it the second one or was it the third one that you were reading, Katie, on one of your sprints a couple of weeks ago during the Get a Clue readathon? Sorry, I got very busy with a presentation for a classmate. I'm fixing it for her. It's yikes for tomorrow. Yes, please do what you need to do. I'll finish my reading tomorrow after the business exam. Hope the exam goes well. Thanks for the sprints. You're absolutely welcome. We are going to do one more sprint. You guys let me know. Do you want to do another 45 or do you want to do a 30 for the last sprint? Let me know. Children are hordes. Just read that today. Okay. Oh, Scorpio. I didn't even know you were here, Camilla. Did I miss that? Hey, you're welcome. A group of dogs is a cuddle puddle. Oh, love cuddle puddle. Yes, that's so cute. Why would they even make that an audiobook? That's what I'm saying. Like, whose idea was this? And like, there are parts where, like, because they're like shifting and stuff like that, like into like a wolf, or they do a lot of like running in the woods and stuff. The audio's like, like you can't, like, why? Who wanted to hear this? Who asked for this? This wasn't necessary. We could have taken all of that out. So weird. Imagine if it was like a smutty, like I'd be like, oh my gosh. If you like my humor, you should check out my books. Wait, time out. Are you an author? Is that what you mean? Question mark. Are you an author? Do you write books? I have pneumonia. Oh, I thought that meant like pneumonia. Like you mean like the sickness for audio? But sure, I feel like I gotta read along to still see the experience. Yeah. Kidding, but only a little. Oh my gosh, what's happening? The screen just went black. Can you guys see? A group of baboons is a congress? Really? Whose idea was that? But also, that tracks. I feel like it should be the other way around. I'm just saying. You didn't hear it from me. Someone was like, I wish my audiobook had subtitles. Right. I have read both The Right Move and Caught Up. Mile High just came in the mail. This week. Nice. Wait, so which one is the first one? I thought the first one was Mile High. Is the first one not Mile High? Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Courtney said 45. Toya said 30. 45 from Pip. I would say 30. Since Samantha has sprints and 60. Okay. Yeah, we can do a 30. That works. Oh, wait. I'm an author and a voracious reader. Okay. Do you have like a link to like your website where all your books are and stuff? Now I'm intrigued. Hey, Adrian, how are you? How's it going? What's Samantha's channel? Oh yeah, Samantha Donovan does have sprints at 10 o'clock. Well, 10 o'clock my time. I forgot about that. So yeah, we'll do a 15. Yeah, we'll do a 30-minute sprint, and then everybody can head over to Samantha's channel, or you can head over there before then if you want. That's fine. Thanks for the sprints. Off to work now. Hope you have a great day at work. I come for vibes. Stay for friends. Yes. I've listened to a few dramatized audios for graphic novels that are really good, but it depends on the quality of the production. Yeah. Because this, I'm like, what the heck is happening here? Yeah, it's her name. Thank you, Christina, for putting that in there. Mile High. Okay, it is the first one. Oh, you read them out of order. Heard mixed things about Mile High. Okay, but did reading it out of order that affect, like, did it spoil anything by you not reading them in order, or did that not matter? Yeah, there she is. That's Samantha right there. All good on my end. Sprint as long as you want. Cool, cool, cool. Mile High is the first one as far as I know. We'll just be chatting away. Oh, we're chatting away first anyway. Okay, cool. Hello, welcome. All right, let's get this last sprint pulled up. We'll do a 30-minute sprint, and then we will head over to Samantha's, who is also doing sprints very shortly. I'm going to try to finish this book. This is my book for my moonstone, because this is the one that has like the moon on the cover. So once I finish this, I have my moonstone. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for the sprint. It has been fun. It's been great having you here, Allison. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you got some stuff done. Hope you were productive. All right. That's not the one that I was trying to pull up. I was trying to pull up. Nope, that's not it. That's the one I was trying to pull up. But I guess I could have just went with the first one. It really doesn't matter. All right, guys. I will see you back here in 30 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How did everyone do? That was our last sprint. How did it go for everyone? I'm going to put in the description, in the description, for the link, Samantha's sprints. Let's see. She is currently sprinting. If you guys are looking for more Bookemon related sprints, you guys can head over there. But how did everyone do? Did you guys get some reading done? Did you guys just kind of take a break from reading, watch some booktube, do some chores, eat dinner? Or, lunch. I don't know where everybody's located. It might not be dinner time where everybody else is. Why is this not working? I don't think that's right. Hold on. I finished my book. So I finished 2 books during these sprints. So that's exciting. They were 2 short books, to be fair, but that's exciting. I'm glad that I was able to get that done. So I finished the Umbrella prompt, and I finished my Moonstone prompt. So now I think the next one that I'm going to do is mine, the notebook, because I think I'm going to read The Spare Room next. And The Spare Room is a book that I originally got as an ARC from NetGalley, and then haven't read it yet. Obviously, the book is already out because I'm going to be reading it on Libby. I'm going to listen to the audiobook for it and hybrid reading it with my NetGalley ARC and my Libby audio. And then obviously I have to write a review for it. So I'll be doing my notebook prompt next, more than likely. But yeah, how did everybody else do? Let me see. Where did I leave off in the comments? Yes, Vanessa, reading with Dr. B, is sprinting for the Reindeer Readathon. Bree and Leandra are sprinting. I think both. Actually, I'm not sure if Vanessa is doing another sprint. I think they're on a sprint right now, but I'm not sure how many more they're doing. But Bree and Leandra over on Bree's channel for Pause in the Book, they are on their last sprint right now as well. But like I said, Samantha is starting up, so you guys can head over there. Hopefully, let me know if you guys can see the link that I posted. Hopefully it worked. But yeah, you guys can head over there because we're going to be getting out of here shortly. Before I leave, I will say that for those of you that are here for the Bookemon Readathon, one of the prompts is to read like with the book club. A lot of you already know because I've talked about it in the Bookemon Discord, but I do have a book club. The link is down below in the Discord. If you were interested in joining, it's a monthly book club. We do not have anything that we're reading for December. We are in the process of nominating books, so you guys can nominate books that you want to read for the month of January. Take it back. You can nominate books that you want to read for the whole year. All the prompts for the entire year of 2024 are up. So you can nominate books for whatever prompts you want to nominate books for. The prompts are not in order. I'll just say that. So like the order that you see them in the Discord is not the order that they will be reading them. That will be reading them in. It's just the order that I thought of them in when I was coming up with them. But yeah, we'll be voting on January, February, and March books starting on December 16th. So if you want to throw in some books, some bias, like this is what I want to read kind of thing, then join the Discord and yeah, you can nominate some books and maybe we'll read them. We'll be voting, like I said, on the 16th. See, thanks for the sprints. No problem. I'm going to listen to Echo of Old Books until I fall asleep. Well, if you fell asleep, sleep peacefully, enjoy your rest. And if you're still up, cool. How'd your reading go? I don't have the wrench of power to drop links like I drop snacks when I get scared. It's all good. No worries. No worries. Missed the last sprint getting my kids and driving home. But I finished Phase Captive. So yay, nice. That's great that you finished. Cop that last $119 Staples gaming chair. Oh my gosh. And put us together in that sprint. Awesome. That's so awesome. Have you sat in it yet? Is it comfortable? Do you love it? Was it worth the $119? Was sprint hopping and forgot to read but I'm almost done with this one. And my next read will be Jingle Lady, also by Melissa Williams. Nice. Vanessa just started. Oh, okay, so she's on the last sprint too, so she'll be ending in about 30 minutes. Yeah. Toya read 36 pages. Nice. Oh, you're absolutely welcome. Thank you for coming and hanging out and reading and being productive with us. This is the link to Samantha's sprint. So if you guys want to head over there, that's where I'll be heading, at least for a little while. My bedtime alarm went off like 10 minutes ago, so gotta get changed, gotta get ready for bed, and then I will be sleeping. But until then, I will have Samantha on in the background. Four Paws is still going. Don't know how long. Yeah, I think Bree's on her last sprint. I'm pretty sure, because I was in there right before they went into a sprint, and Leandra was saying that it's late for her, so she might not be there the whole time. And Bree was like, "It's fine. Like I can close out without you." So I'm assuming that by close out, she means that she's going to be ending the sprints after this last one. The Jingle Lady is a series of like 6 books. Wow, all seem fairly short. Okay. And all on KU in case you're looking for spicy Christmas reads. Okay. I really like the Echo of Old Books. Nice. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for joining us, Kay. Heck yeah, it's super comfy. I love it. Worth the hundo. Nice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Samantha has not sprinted yet. They're still chatting. Okay. Perfect. That means that we haven't missed any productivity at least. Hey, Ulysses. Good to see you. How are you doing? We're about to head out, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Bree might do another. Oh, okay. I thought that she was ending and that she wasn't sure if Leandra was going to be there to end or not. But okay, she might do another one. All right, we'll keep your eyes on Bree's channel in case she does another sprint. But like I said, Samantha is sprinting. I dropped the link. I don't know how to pin the link. Haven't figured out how to do that yet. Because again, like I said, I've never done that before. But let me see. That's how you do. Oh, hold on. What's happening? Oh my gosh. I think that worked. I don't know. You gotta let me know if that worked. It said message pinned, but I can't tell if it worked or not. But yeah. It does not. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't say on the screen that it's the last sprint, but she said like out of her mouth before they went into the sprint that it was going to be the last one. So she might change her mind. It's possible, or she may have already changed her mind, and that's why she didn't put on the screen that it's the last sprint. She might have decided that she was going to do more. Have a beautiful night, you too. I kind of figured, just want to say hi. I'm so glad that you stopped by to say hi. Okay, good. So yeah, Samantha is pinned. If you guys haven't been over there yet, we're gonna jump over there. Like I said, book club link is linked down below in the description. Also, all the information for the Bookemon readathon is down below in the description as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys. I think the next time I'm sprinting is the 16th. So the day that we start voting, I believe, for my book club is the next time that I will be sprinting. So I will see you guys hopefully on the 16th. Bye.